Quick, let's pack it up. This one's got your name on it! Quick, let's pack it up. Incoming!
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere in... If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you...
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's...
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's... Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. It is not we who need reprimanding.
Feeling lucky? Nowhere to hide. Let the magic begin! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
You're open!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I got careless. That tingle?
Coming at ya! Cut to the chase!
The wrong test subject.
A proper send-off from the speed of... Speed of light.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ready, steady, go!
Take two to go.
Where'd that come from? umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Cha! Hiya! Ooh.
Hey there! Watch out!
Should replace my hammer.
Didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our...
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. Here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you. Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simple... Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a...
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in an... Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the wall...
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The complete.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool rest?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at...
Everything's ready. Ugh.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of late...
Hey, there's even a...
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat...
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine. The weather is clear. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wondered...
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
And
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every...
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there. to make people smile.
Do
The time has come to slay the dragon! How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet... I'll be fine.
A proper send-off from Vestina with love. Oh!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Trip on up.
Cut to the chase. Cue the spotlight. Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today. What did you say again? You want to team up with me? No, it's not that I don't want to, I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you.
In adventuring, as in business.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Not now!
Is it time for a magic show?
How did I do that? Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
A courier for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh? My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata, to be specific. Anything you need delivered? here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Time for afternoon tea.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well.
Come take a look. There will definitely be... Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
So, are you buying or not?
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still sent him the odd out-of-print book or two.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting!
The scent of treasure.
The heavens are smiting me. Uh-huh. Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started to pay off my debts. I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire... It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can... Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title. I have...
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre. Barely any copies of the first edition were...
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it...
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlap? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to...
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate?
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell...
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple...
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a... Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take the...
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
Hey, where are you going? We still... So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery!
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if and I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say...
There's a saying that goes...
Quit quoting.
Please leave this place.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of...
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the...
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your...
There you are, eavesdropper.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Over here!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it! So coming at ya!
Get me going.
Let me amuse myself a little. This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Let me amuse assistance.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no...
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business. And I will... It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. But the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just... extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
We have the finest of tea.
has Master gone this time?
I can't wait to see my
Hup. Hup.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiation. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude... Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my...
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinue kiosk. No one should notice if we... But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
What should I put in my letter?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his
we just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Wuhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Wuhua Brotherhood was sealed. Finally, a seat with a view.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Rest assured, the Qixing's top priority is the people's well-being.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What goes on in the minds of the Qixing?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What goes on in the minds of the Qixing?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What goes on in the minds of the Qixing?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What goes on in the minds of the Qixing?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What goes on in the mind of the Tishing?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What goes on in the minds of...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Rest assured, the Qixing's top priority is the people's well-being.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails.
Hence why I said there's no need. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help.
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild...
Hey! Stop ignoring Pun... Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the cup?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treat.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests... Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the... Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he had. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with Core Lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. Deprived of the necessary raw materials.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of Core Lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold Core Lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course. We are not expecting you to...
Wow! So many more!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs. All you need to do is strike a deal. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order...
Hi, anything I... You want all my core lapis? Well, that's sad. None are... Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down... Thank you for your patronage. We hope the...
You can't beat the atmosphere. We should open a store here.
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you were... No, that I... Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. All right, I'll do it. Clearly no shortage of cash.
Oi! Shh! All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, all of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all about... If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the... My friend, what can I get you?
I will end you.
Coming at you!
Let's not waste time.
Attack! That's the way. Speed of light.
Let's end this quickly.
Feeling lucky? Hey there! Cut to the chase.
Let's end this quickly. You need to hurry up. This was well done. This was well done. You need to hurry up! This was well done! Roasted fry! I will end you. Almost. Well done.
Where'd that come from?
It isn't time for a break yet.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. I guess I'm going home.
You need to hurry up. Well done. Let's not waste time.
You give, you receive. Hello there.
Aha, finally. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it.
All right. We'll pay. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why?
It might be the guild's money. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say...
I understand. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery. I don't know where exactly, but... So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot.
That's that, then.
Why the long face? You're alive, aren't you?
One step back, 2 forward.
I'll protect us. Step on up.
Entering combat mode.
Over here. Be amazed.
What detail did I miss?
I feel a little weak. Don't blink! Watch out! Coming at ya! Another one down. This sword from Shadow. That's it, all right. That's a... Let Paimon... Cut to the chase! Fire! Well, with rocks.
got your name on it! Feeling lucky? A flower crescendo from Messina with love. Watch out! Oh, what a stroke of good luck! Harry, quick! Oh, yeah! Make a note. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also...
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team. Now for the final stop on...
You're alive, aren't you?
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40%.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show.
Welcome. The final act.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing
Well, naturally, Divine Halberd, the way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. How blessed we are to have such an author grace.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, and it is thanks to your help that everything will
Why does Paimon have to be the only... So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his... He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce core lapis is hardly a rare mineral.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another. Was it not one of your own men who said...
That's good, Master.
No, my sword! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
With sword comes shadow. Hey there!
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost...
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you...
What are you saying? Master...
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the
Drats! I've been played like...
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion. I shudder to think what the Fatui will...
You meddling swine! Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness?
Deep breaths now.
Fine. Have it your way.
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private...
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while you're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions, and earn me a few more days?
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much the Chang family was a prestigious household in Li. Since then, I've saved for you. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to...
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in... To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. In any case, what does it matter? It's yours to keep. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have... what?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal, surely...
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty. Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next up, the end of the world!
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right?
It looks like Haley Churls, they've taken...
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care. Let the magic begin! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it!
Yeah. You can.
Cut to the chase! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out! Haha! Fire! Well, with rocks. Yeah! Ha! Ha! This one's got your name on it! Whew. That's all.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now the carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Go forth and witness this world. Make sure to... I leave it.
Are you okay, Miss Nilou?
I'm fine, but I think the Traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya?
Aw, cut him some slack. The Traveler's had a rough few days.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing?
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take...
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilou's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon! Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilou, do you know...
Oh yeah, he's a student at the Academia.
Well then, hello there, friend.
Sure.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it all... Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword...
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right?
What? You're the hero of the...
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time...
Well, if it...
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. But look at the state of things around here.
The lighthouse collapsed.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdark...
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not! actually do it, right?
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam, very brave.
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the Titanium mines.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
No. See, Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
What's wrong, Nilou?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now. Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this. Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ooh.
Squall Fury!
Quit following me.
This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Where'd that come from?
Look. Another new But are you sure his fate will... Of course. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said. You're right. Then...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the Titanium! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons!
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy.
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel...
This world might be a lot more complicated than we...
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into...
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair. I gotta keep my balance.
Coming at ya!
Ha-ha!
The wind rises. How amusing.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Guys, it flew away with the Metropole stars!
Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Guy! You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere?
Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning, but now prepare for a final battle. Sometime. Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad? Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Wait!
Huh? Are we inside the black mist? I see something up ahead.
Are you sure you want to create this child? He will be abandoned by his... I know, Bee. You've told me already. But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. I understand, Anya. But know that if you keep... But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better... Although... All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell...
More boring fate talk.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and... It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka, and... Go forth and witness this. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure. As for this world...
So in the end...
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too. So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? Nobody can define who you are, or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out!
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? Right. It was created by Rhindot. So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since...
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon...
Huh. I thought it was strange.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to...
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Huh. Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
By all rights, I should have... Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things, and I think, apparently, My dear sisters, I fear my pen. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate, and if you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulonka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star. This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulonka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
She looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here will...
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death.
Yeah, if you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure...
The curse.
Huh?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulonka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will... Just trust me. I, Nilou, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home. I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in... Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just...
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your...
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had...
Ta-da! Surprise!
Ah! A talking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, if you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulunka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact...
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, it's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulunka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people, and because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow.
Wow, what a crazy... Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned the role except us? 'Cause we were... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it.
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does... Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be...
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulunka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that...
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Mini Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventure...
Huh? You bet. For starters, I'd love to... Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already...
Whoa! Look over there! Wow. The stars...
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh. Thank you, Mom.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Oh. Oh. Oh.